evening, everybody. It is time to descend. Descend into Street Fighter 6. No, I don't think I will be doing that. Default, no thank you. Absolute classic. You know, I don't really think of anything scary when I think about Amnesia. I just know that it was the game to play like 10 years ago, right? That was how. I don't know. I know. Wait, what game did like Markiplier get famous off of? What did he use to stream? Five Nights at Freddy's, I think. But a bunch got popular playing Amnesia, right? I think. It's been about 15 years since Amnesia. It's insane. So what you're saying is I definitely can run this game. So what you're saying is my computer is chilling right now. Amnesia is a good game to forget. True. That's kind of the point of the game, isn't it? You're supposed to forget. Hey Kopi, greetings. It was stuff like this before Five Nights that I see. I'm a little bit late to the party. But yeah. The old days of Let's Plays. You know, I still prefer, I think we should go back to Let's Plays. Everyone's just live streaming and doing highlights these days. But what happened to the good old days of Let's Plays? We used to be a society, 20 parts of a Let's Play that I could just go back to. Where they just focus on the game and not anything else. Just the game. The good old days. The good old days of Let's Plays. Let's play it together. But yeah. Amnesia. To be honest, from what I do remember, because of course I probably checked out a couple of clips back in the day, I thought it was like, it's whatever, right? It's whatever. Seems chill. You just do nothing until the thing shows up and then you run away. Oh yeah, when you start this game, they have a little notice that says, Amnesia is not about winning. Try to immerse yourself in it instead. This is the first time I've seen a notice like this. The first time I've seen a message like this. Any other games have stuff like this? Because I think that's pretty cool. I mean, obviously, they're joking because everything's about winning, right? But I mean, the fact that they have to remind you, the type of gamer out there, like, hey now, this game isn't all about winning and losing. You're just supposed to survive. It's not gonna be as cut and dry as what you think. So that's cool, I guess. We're supposed to immerse ourselves into this world. Metal Gear games tell you to not go out guns blazing before you start. Well, I don't think you need a reminder of that. Do you? Like, do you need a reminder of that? Like, do they mean guns blazing in-game or IRL? There's a difference. Yeah, there's a big difference. Yeah, I'd say there's a difference. You're Ivan. So, there's that. I remember watching a Let's Play for this more than a decade ago. I didn't reach the ending though. Yeah, because I was like a fetus when when all of these Let's Plays came out. I think I watched clips because you couldn't avoid them. They were everywhere. But I don't remember much. I do remember the name Stefano. I do remember that. But I don't remember much else. I know you're in like a big old place. As is the case with a lot of survival horror games. They have to populate some mansion somewhere. So that's as much as I know about it. Hopefully I'll be able to immerse myself in the 2010 hit. Damn, it is 15 years. Blaze from the Capcom World Tour was born when Amnesia was released. Please stop, I'm returning to my 2010s. Yeah. We're all returning there right now, okay? But, what was the trends back then? I don't really We'll see. We'll see. The millennial humor. Hey, Miguel. Greetings. Hello. But we're going back into the Dark Descent. I don't know how many Amnesia games there are out there. There's probably more than one, considering this was... It did pretty good, didn't it? I mean, it was popular on YouTube, so I assume so. But yeah, hope you guys have been well, and sorry for the late start as usual. It was a mess and a half trying to coordinate stuff with my parents, so... I just want to make sure that they pack everything before their vacation. I don't want them to be like, oh, I forgot this and that. And then they'll be all sulky because they forgot their thing, even though we could probably buy it at the destination. But you know how it is. A lot of Zoomers and Alphas actually adopted a lot of millennial humor. We're the Y2K generation, so it's all the weird internet stuff. I don't know. Remember planking? Remember planking? I didn't do that. I think... Yeah, I didn't do that. I probably didn't have a phone when that was... Well, I don't know. I don't know. I just know I didn't do that. So, there's that. Ugandan Knuckles memes. Oh my god. Vintage memes. What was that even about? I don't really know, but no one really can explain what memes are about. Can they? They can't. But yeah, Y2K stuff is making a comeback. But you know how it is with each generation. You gotta make fun of the other generation. It's just like how Generation Alpha is making fun of the Zoomers. The Zoomers have to make fun of the Millennials. The Millennials have to make fun of the Zoomers and Generation Alpha. It's just the way that is, I guess. We can't really change that. It's just how the world works. But collectively, we all make fun of boomers. So there's that. At least we have something in common. So, when does Generation Alpha end anyway? When does Generation Beta start? Now we really have a generation to make fun of. Generation Beta. Assigned Beta at birth. Imagine that. I mean, Generation Alpha is pretty nice sounding, although... I don't know. I feel like... they're a lot more numb to things. You know, I feel like if you talk to Zoomers, their humor is like all over the place. It's kind of like, what? But for Alpha, it's very numb. They're very numb to a lot of things. So, there's that. Hello, Tangatan. Hello. Feels bad that a lot of young millennials kids are going to be born betas. That's true. That is true. Lots of young millennial kids will be born Generation Beta. So, maybe that's why we as a society are not having as many kids. Because we will not subject our spawn to be part of Generation Beta. Imagine, I will not have my kid be part of Generation Beta. Imagine that. Every time anything goes wrong and they go, Mom, why? Why did I fail that test? Because you're a beta. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, let's descend into darkness and stuff, everybody. I'll turn off the lights in my room. Might cook my eyes, but I like the immersion. I play all my horror games in the dark. That's just how we roll. So yeah. What not growing up with Cartoon Network will do to a child. Yeah, they grow up with YouTube Shorts these days. So, which is considerably worse than TikTok, I believe. I think YouTube Shorts are like... yeah, they probably brain rot you a little fast. Just an observation on the algorithm and what they show me. I feel like that is the case. And it's making attention spans super short. So, you know what? Maybe they'll grow up getting a lot of the things done quickly because that's just how much attention they have to spare. So that might be something that we're looking at. Maybe they'll be a lot more efficient than us. 2000s kids were the best moments about being a kid. Yeah, I feel like kids these days, if they grew up in the 2010s, I feel like I'm talking about like the artist side of things. I feel like because the internet is more advanced when they're growing up, they get to look at resources and inspirations at a much younger age. So they get to know their passions and art inspirations much younger, and I feel like talent grows much younger these days. Like, if you look at a lot of artists, you'll find that there are a lot of incredibly talented ones at very young ages. And I feel like the internet has helped in that regard because they can look up resources, they can look up references, just a lot of things out there for them to use. So there is that. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. You know, you have to let the young talent grow. I am not upset. Like, some artists, they'll get upset. They'll be like, oh, I'm so demoralized because this 9-year-old draws better than me. You shouldn't. That's how it should be. The next generation always has to be slightly better in some aspects as compared to the one that came before. And that's how I feel. So I don't feel any sort of, like, resentment or jealousy. I feel like we should encourage them. We should be impressed at their accomplishments. That's just how I feel, though. I understand why people would get demoralized, though. But to each their own. We all have our own paces and stuff. So yeah. Y2K generation was the year everyone saw old people and didn't know what technology was. I mean, I still see a lot of old people. In fact, you'll probably see more old people than, like, kids these days, right? Because we're all an aging population. We're all getting older. But many people are not contributing to births. Therefore, you will be seeing a lot of old people. So get used to it. And we are all getting older too. And let's all take care of each other when we're old. If we're not gonna have kids that will be part of the beta generation. Let's be nice to each other when we're old. A lot of your friends don't want to have kids. I mean, I don't blame them. So there's that. YouTube shorts are a plague, honestly. Your mom's taking care of your young nephew recently and trying to keep him off of the strange stuff on YouTube, but the algorithm is so insane. It really is. They just know. There's like crack cocaine in these YouTube shorts. Like, you don't think of anything. You don't. You just consume. All you do is consume, which is not very good, especially if you do it for hours on end. I think, like, turning off your brain to consume media for like a couple of minutes a day is fine. Harmless even. But in the developing stages of the brain, let's not do that, you know? I think it's fine if they watch cartoons, you know, because some cartoons, they have messages kids can think about. But you don't really think of anything when you watch shorts. At least when I watch them, I don't think of anything. There are probably some informational shorts out there, but I don't think that's on the kids' algorithm, unfortunately. So there's that. Children are too much of a responsibility, and yeah, the economy is something, and it's just really stressful when you think about it, and we gotta spend money on PC upgrades and video games. We don't have time for that. We don't have the resources for that. So like I said, let's all take care of each other when we're old, because we won't have offspring to do it. Let's all be nice. Your attention problems get way worse being hooked into social media machine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But you know what's the worst? Instagram Reels. Okay, let's not go into that cesspool. I don't know what it is about Instagram Reels, but that place... that place... that place is probably worse than YouTube Shorts. And that's saying a lot, isn't it? I don't know. What a society we live in. I mean, internet good, but internet also bad. But I think internet more good than bad because now I can live stream video games to you guys. So that's cool. I remember asking my cousin's wife what her kid thought I liked watching, and I expected cartoons and stuff, but she said Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, that's becoming more common these days. If you ask them what their favorite show is, it'll probably be some influencer or some YouTuber. It is what it is. The kids these days are not watching the cartoons, man. They're not. That's why cartoons these days are more for adults. It's all adult cartoons, you know. Cartoons for adults, because the adults still like watching the cartoons. The kids don't really want to watch the cartoons. I mean, unless you put it in front of them and make them consume that from the start, they're not gonna do it because it's so much easier and more accessible to hop on YouTube and watch shorts. Because, you know, the cartoons these days, they're all hidden behind streaming services, which is another problem. So the kids can't really find the cartoons to watch anyway. The parents don't want to bother finding the cartoons for them anyway. So, yeah. Well, that is a topic of discussion we went into about the kids these days, the youth of our generation. Who has a not safe for work stuff all over his IG Reels. Oh yeah, that is definitely something that is on IG Reels. Lots of not safe for work content, or at least suggestive content, or at least a lot of those interview on the streets type content where they ask something like vaguely inappropriate, you know. It's all that sort of content. So, pretty bleak over there. Pretty bleak over there. Kids these days can't relate to one another because they watch different cartoons. Well, yeah, they watch different YouTubers. Yeah. You watch SpongeBob all over the world and still can't really eat. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. That does make sense, huh? I remember back then even live action stuff for kids existed, but now not anymore. I see. I mean, when I grew up, my uncle put on a lot of Hey Arnold for me. So I really like that show. It's one of my favorite cartoons. And yeah, if you guys watch that, you guys will know it's pretty good. It teaches a lot of lessons and it's pretty profound for a cartoon. One of my favorite ones. But yeah, anyway, Godspeed to the kids out there. If you are gonna have a kid in the beta generation, please keep in mind that things do brain rot people. My dad is a prime example that you can get brain rotted at any age. Helga funny, but also really sad. Really sad. I don't know, I like the way you see a lots of kids from different backgrounds and income groups in that show, and yet they all just... They're all kids, so they don't really care about that stuff and just hang out. So it's a really good cartoon, I'd say. So I'm glad I watched it. SpongeBob memes are pretty timeless. I haven't watched the latest SpongeBob stuff. I heard it. People are not as much of a fan of it as the older ones because they're just trying to make... I've heard the argument that they're trying to make the next meme image. That's why they exaggerate the animation so much. And I can see it. I can. But I feel like it's just animators trying to push themselves these days. Because why not, right? The bar for animation is being set so high. All the Sakuga moments. SpongeBob Sakuga moment. So, there's that, I suppose. Alright. I've yapped enough. Let's play some Amnesia, everybody. It was a good yap, though. It was a pretty good discussion with you guys, but let's play some Amnesia. Let me drink some water though, because I did yap quite a bit. Alright, turn off the lights real quick. And let me know if the audio is too loud or if it's just right. Amnesia, the Dark Descent. How is the audio? Is it too soft? Do you want me to make it louder? At any point, if the audio goes a little bit weird, please do let me know in chat. If I'm too loud, if the game's too loud, if it's too soft, if I'm too soft. Sounds fine? Do you not want it a little bit louder? I'll try to do it a little bit louder. So when there are jump scares, you get a little bit of a jump scare, you know? Can't be the only one getting those here. Normal mode or hard mode? Well, I don't really know much about this game, so let's just do normal. At least there's no easy mode. Well, I guess if there's no easy mode, then normal mode is easy mode. Should I use a controller for this, or mouse and keyboard? Do I have a gun? Do I use guns in this game? Or do I just run?
Don't forget.
What?
Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London.
Daniel.
At Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus.
Lock in, Daniel.
I am Daniel.
Publisher made Amnesia? Like, what country's publisher? Okay. Is this how I run? Okay. Alright. Memento has been added to your journal. Memento. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay, okay. M for Memento. Sweden. Okay, okay. Damn, how close am I to the floor? Am I crawling? What the hell? Daniel! Up! Do I have a sanity meter? Or... hold down left? What? What the? Okay. Okay. The angle feels so low to the ground that I feel like I'm crawling. That, or I'm incredibly short. Is Daniel a short king? I'm just falling all over the place. Daniel, get up! Jesus! Daniel! Daniel faded! Daniel hella faded! Short king confirmed. I think so. I don't have a flashlight, do I? Oh, Ooh! That is so... Can I hide? Oh, I can't. Unless... Is this a good hiding spot? Up, Daniel! Up! Jeez. Because I know I'm supposed to hide and stuff. Ooh, hello. Oh no, it's a shirt. My bad. Closet. Hey, I was admiring that. Beware, when standing in the darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes. Oh, come in. I don't have a tinderbox. That was rude. Can I take this candle? No, I cannot. Whatever, I didn't want to look at that art anyway. It's whatever. Don't care. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. I'm sorry. Witnessing unsettling events. That's not unsettling. It is just the wind, after all. How do I know if I'm, like, really on the brink? Like, I know I have a sanity meter. How do I know if I'm, like, really losing it? Am I in the dark? Does this count as the dark? Ew, these bugs! Oh, I'm tweaking. Oh, I'm tweaking! Have you found the bag of Milky Ways? Not yet. I would like to, but... Ah! Tab. Wait. Oh, F. Can be filled with oil. Let's... Oh, will my oil run out? Hope not. It's annoying. Well, at least I don't have a hunger meter. Jesus. Why am I so close to the floor? I really feel like Daniel is like a 4'10" king. We have fear but no hunger. Ah! Wait. I'm gonna empty this so I can hide, just in case. Is that a yoga mat? Unroll the mat! Oh, what if I burn it? No? It's called trying to find Easter eggs, okay, you guys? Jeez. Oh my god.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you.
Alexander
If not, this will sound
Brandenburg.
horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find
Inner
Alexander,
sanctum.
and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
I'm like 4'10", dude.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can.
Well, I don't think you've tried everything.
Redeem us
then.
both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
The difference in tone, they're like, you must go and murder him. Love, Daniel. Oi. Damn, shut up! Shut up! Okay, the real amnesia starts now, right? Because now we have a task. We must kill Alexander, the Great Jar. Kill the elderly man, because I am young and strong. I guess I'll go back to the room with the painting, maybe? Which was not here. Why not? You love the physics stuff? Just keep tossing stuff around. I will. Maybe I'll... Okay, maybe there's something here. It's still bright out. And because it's still bright out, that means the scary things can't get me. Because they only show up when it's dark, right? Like, no horror movie takes place at, like, 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Or maybe there is. Wait, there is. But I mean, like, the main scares don't happen at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Like, the pre-game scares happen then. But no, not the main scares. I'm lost as cheese. Use Tinder to light things up. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Yes. Wait. I'm lost, dude. Be smart about it. I think that was a pretty smart choice of candlelight. I don't know how fast this thing will run out, so there's not. Ah, damn it! Open! I'm going crazy. Might be young and strong, but I'm not very bright. Did I really just... Ooh, the way the shadows work, it makes it seem like something's moving in the corner of your eye. Which is probably the point. Why am I lost? Ain't no way I'm already lost, bruh. We just started. I got my first quest. How am I lost? This can't be happening. Maybe there's a puzzle somewhere, right? I feel like I have to burn something, right? Like, why would this fireplace be here if not for me to burn something with? No? What? Did I light the wrong candle? Am I locked out of proceeding because I lit the wrong candle? Surely not. There's no other room in here. At least I don't think there is. Oh. Cool. Oil potion. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. Kids these days. So violent.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Jeez. Damn. Was I friends with Alexander? Were we more than friends? Is this toxic yaoi? Wait. It's tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hands or tools. What? It looks organic. Just go through it. Can I burn it? Well, I don't have oil. I don't have an oil potion, I suppose. Like, why else would there be rose petals here, you know? Setting the mood! Just saying. Just saying. What's a horror game without a little bit of homoeroticism? I'll be with you in a bit, dude. Habularium. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Ah. You never really considered it, but toxic yaoi levels could possibly be high. See? Librari. Librari sounds like the name of a library-themed VTuber. Oh no, I'm going crazy. What happens if I go max crazy? Like, what happens? Really? I need oil potions. Jeez. What's a guy gotta do to get some oil potions around these parts?
16th of May,
Ooh.
1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber.
No,
No
stop.
matter what
You're
the
gonna dig
professor
out
is
something
keeping
bad.
from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London. and the
No,
British
not the
Museum.
British Museum. No, not the British Museum. Oil? Nice. And this place got a lot of empty furniture. What's the point of this? What's the point of being rich if all you have are these ugly shirts? That's all that they have in these closets and drawers. That's all they have. Books and ugly shirts. Ugly white shirts. Why would you have a button-up white shirt just lying around any... Oh man. Probably somebody's ashes. I've now released an evil, malevolent spirit into the world. I apologize. Not the worst idea I've had, though, considering I went digging around in the burial chambers for the British Museum. Could be worse. Ooh, music. Where's the radio? Can I open this? Is this not a box that I can open? It seems like a box I can open, but... Dude, open, man! How do I relight my I have oil. Don't I? Huh? Slightly toasted. We're slightly toasted. Made it back home? Good. Welcome back, Default. Oh, artwork. Right, rich people need artwork in their mansions. They just do. A mansion, where would you put it? Oh.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me.
Damn it,
I
Daniel.
mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps.
Daniel, this is how you get into a horror game.
Confused
Damn
me.
you.
It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
I managed to get out though, so you're chilling. But yeah, if the locals are saying, hey, maybe don't do that, then I don't know, maybe don't do that. I'm not a very superstitious person, but I'm not gonna go piss on the grave of something that people are saying is evil and will kill you. Like, I'm not I'm not gonna do that like a horror movie protagonist. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently. You like the voice acting? I do too. I do think that the little notes littered around horror games should be voice acted because sometimes they can get a little wordy. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cavern suddenly shifted and settled. I was here previously when I felt like there's a lot I missed. Definitely missed quite a bit. Because for these sorts of stories, a majority of, you know, what's going on in the lore is in the little notes, right? So, if people don't like reading, they're gonna miss out a lot of the game. So it's a good thing that they have people voice act it. Sounds like my stomach. Is that blood? Is that a blunt? Oh. What? Ooh, more blunts. Damn! Bruh! Tabule. What? Ow! Am I cooked? Am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked? Chat, am I going crazy? Oh!
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Surely I can handle more than that. Surely, right? Surely my mental isn't that weak.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
No, I'm fine. I'm chilling. It was progression. That was scripted. I didn't die or anything. Wait.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Oh, hold on. I take a peek. I can't. Oh, I'm caved in. Oh. I think I should smash that wall. Oh, I'm literally a genius. Holy, I'm literally a genius. Oh my god. Literally the smartest person in this apartment complex. Wait. Ah!
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Oh, what the hell? Should I light these things up? I mean, it's really far. I guess so. That's fine. Yeah, I lit that up. Did I not? Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, they're not gonna read this for me? Damn it. Local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deeper than the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as it can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Well, I don't know. Most of the world is haunted by the dark when it is night. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers! This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. Wonder how long that war lasted. No prizes for guessing. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. I think you should call them murderers, because they're stealing living creatures. It is their prey, which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided at the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in the Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstadt, which makes you wonder that what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? He got amnesia. Ah! Please say it. The immortal Baron! The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alstadt. And like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhineland, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has led to the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle. Ooh, the Black Eagles from Fire Emblem, along with the great leaders of this country. Yeah, they don't really, the nobles don't really like having their lineage displayed because there's a lot of, you know, inbreeding. What am I supposed to do? I think I'm supposed to, like, take this book out. Why is it so obviously out? You know what I mean? Do I push it in? Push it in? Push book! Push! Bro, I don't know. Push! Huh. In or out? Go, but it's not that I'm doing it wrong. I just the books, they don't want to come out. There we go. Gotta get the angle right, you know. Right. Oh my god! Look at that S-curve! Okay! Okay, you got mogged. This guy on the left, so mogged. Look at her. Body T. You? A clown. What are you wearing? Are those bare legs with that coat? What? Ew! Is this? Disgusting. Literally mogged. I bet it's his ghost. Upset at me for speaking the truth that he got mocked. I don't need to light that up, surely. Wait. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. This is just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenberg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. As one does. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. What, we lock them in the wine cellar? Bro, Wilhelm and his men are probably having a blast in there. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. Oh no, they took out the wine from the wine cellar. What a monster! Feed them some wine, it would in a sense solve both of my problems. Got it? Well, I got a key, but... I got a key. Not sure to what, but I have one. I have a key. What? Ew. Maybe I can break that. Hoi! Got it? Don't think so. Eh? There must be something I'm missing. Some lever. A draft and faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way. What? Behind the what? Well, I mean, oh, I think we already solved it, right? With this, but... Oh! Was this always here? Say no, chat. Say no. Oh look, that's the guy that is on the jump scare stuff. Do I follow him? Ha! Are? I have a key, dude. Does Lappy know what to do, or did she forget? Not yet. We already forgot, but we're learning. Oh, let's see. This is wine cellar. Wine cellar would be down below, I believe. So I think I know where to get there. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin up. And there. The hell is this? No, the wine cellar! Are it? Surely I can set it on fire, no? Oh, that used to be barred and now it's open. Maybe this is the wine cellar. Oh, it does look like a wine cellar. Yeah, use it, dude. Use it. Ah. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless. But in the camp, the hills moved. Beware when standing in darkness. Oh, okay. I have lights. Chill. Everybody relax. Ah!
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Party! Chug, 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 chug! Acha! Dark. I have so many tinder boxes, I should just use more of them. This is a huge wine cellar, by the way. Hello? You okay?
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
Might be alcohol poisoning, good sir.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
God damn it, Willow!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Oh, come on. Alexander, you wanker! My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work, I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... I see. Sounds painful. Ah, so dark. Wait. Oh, I guess they like twisted and turned and exploded or something. Well, that's unfortunate for them. Well, how you? How could you? Ooh, rat jump? No? Everything's so dark. Which is the point, huh? Cuprite. What is cuprite? What is cuprite? Cuprite? I guess it's not... seems pretty pointless to light that one up. But I did it anyway. I should take one of these. But of course, I have no survival instinct. What's cuprite? A jar of cuprite. yeah, sure. I know what that is. I know what cuprite is. Open! Open, I want to see the creature! Oh, should I... is there saving in this game? Or do I have to die? Or do I have to go back to the main menu to save? What? There's an enemy? No, there isn't. Where enemy? Oh, maybe it's to dissolve the thing, right? There are no saves IRL. Shut up, Haxer. Oh, it's a painting of blood. What are these? Are these boobs? oh. It's a shadow. The shadow. My bad. Sorry. Orpiment. She really is losing it. No, I'm not. Wait. Laudanum. Oh. Don't see me. I'm chilling. Increase your health. Your sanity is... What the hell? That's how I cheese it. Alright, we can leave now. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's so bright. Why would I be losing my sanity when it's so bright out? Like, come on. He sat down by the chasma wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Okay. Stop being a coward, dude. Just... Dude! So, if I drink the laudanum, then I get my health increase. But does health matter? I thought I'd just go crazy and die. Where's the light? Okay, I'm at the light. I'm chilling. Okay, you feel better now, dude? I don't think he feels better, you guys. Guys, I don't think he feels better. Bro, he's going crazy! The light, the light, the light. Look at the light, look at the light. Daniel, Daniel, look at the light. Daniel, the light, Daniel. Daniel, the light. You're playing Hangover Simulator. Bro is tweaking. Don't do LSD, you guys. Bro, how do I get my sanity back? How much light do I need? How much light do I need? Bro, he's tripping all over himself. He doesn't know what to do. Oh my god. Well, I've never gotten a hangover, so I guess it's a cool experience. Bro, I'm going crazy. I need to go to the light. I feel like I should be fine because I am at the light, but I don't know how to recover my sanity. It turned red, which means bad, and I'm about to die, so there's that. Maybe I'll just keep the lantern on, and then he'll be chilling, right? Surely. Jesus, Daniel. Jesus, Daniel. Get it together. Please lock in. Am I gonna fall in? Am I tweaking that bad? Jesus, Daniel. Sure, light it up. Whatever.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part Aquafortis.
Is this Aquafortis? The Aquafortis? I got the coop right. I just need the Aquafortis. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hopes it'll produce an more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I am losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Okay, so we have orpiment, we have cuprite, we need calamine and aqua regia. Orpiment, cuprite, aqua regia, and what was that? What was the last one? Out of the way! Jesus. Huh? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Thank you for enabling me. What is this? Bro, is that like a memory jar? Like, what's going on? Whatever. I need chemicals! Get up. Surely there are chemicals in the chemical room. Well, I picked one up, so I guess the rest are somewhere else? So if you die in Amnesia, I guess you just have to replay the whole thing? Is it that hardcore?
That fragrance.
Tasty.
Rose.
Tasty. Make a save? How do I make a save? It says save and exit. That's the only way I can make a save. You die in real life too? Okay, I guess we have saved the game now. Yeah, you actually do that and you just forget. That's why it's called Amnesia. Okay, I need liquids, I need chemicals, I need to make acid so I can dissolve the goopy things. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters to French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. I know, I have oil, So, the other chemicals are in the wine cellar, I believe. So let's go back to the wine cellar to find more chemicals. We need the chemical that starts with C and something. I'll know when I see it. After enduring 3... okay. Sorry. It's too slow. Skill issue. We forgot. Yeah, we forgot. Okay, keep an eye out for chemicals, you guys. Yeah, it's so dark. What's this green stuff? Surely that means this. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it, this lantern is so needy, man. Any chemicals? Any chemicals? Any chemicals? Any chemicals? Are you a chemical? Are you a chemical? No. What is that? Chicken? Aqua Regia! Okay, yeah, see, I told you I'll know when I see it. It's Aqua Regia. Now we're just missing the one that starts with C. How did I miss that in the first place? Amnesia, that's how. Starts with C, everybody. Keep an eye out, okay? You see it, say something. Surely it's in this room, I believe. I'm rewarded for just tossing everything away. What is this? Huh. Ooh, we did it! Ah, I'm dead. Why are they halting my progress on purpose? They know I'm close. Why did they turn off my lights? I lit. What a waste! Okay, so I have to dissolve something. Probably this wall, then. Let's light this up so we don't have to use our lantern. Chemistry pot. The correct apparatus. It's there. It's there. It's a chemistry pot. It's a chemistry pot. What apparatus do I need? Honey? Table? Do I need a table? Sure. I have a chemistry pot. You do chemistry in the pot.
Is anyone there?
No, no one's there. Wait. Move. Okay, petals, 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 petals. I have the apparatus. I have it. Jesus. A pot to contain mixtures of all sorts. A slight headache. All is good. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is the apparatus? What the hell? Apparatus? On what planet do I need the right apparatus? I have the right apparatus. I have it. I have it. I have it. Jeez. Maybe the barrel? Out of the way! I have to do chemistry! What? Am I soft locked because I don't have the thing to mix it with? Oh, what? I can move this? Oh, come on. What the? Oh, come on. I thought I was locked in this room and I had to solve it. Now I have no tinder boxes. Jesus, get these out of my way. What? What? You didn't tell me this was an option. Oh, God damn it. Move! I thought I was young and strong. What? Chat. Chat. Jesus!
What is this place?
What is this? Gee. Ah! There has to be a better way to do this, right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I am pulling! You're the bozo! The thing is in the way, you dummy! Dummy! You try going through the door when there's a rock in the way. I have to get these out of the way first, don't I? Fantastic. All right, let's go practice chemistry. Now, why would they do that, right? Because when they did the rocks caving in, my first instinct would not be to go remove the binds holding it together, you know? Okay, dude, whatever. What the? That would not be my first instinct, because what if I cause a worse cave-in, right? No survival instincts, Daniel. No survival instincts. It became impossible to... Okay, impossible to read. What if I just jump down? Hey! Acha! I'm chilling. Speedrun strats, you know? Okay, now where shall we cook? Do we cook here? Got it. I guess we cook here. At the cooking bench. Bruh. Got it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Do I need the right order? So it's this. Okay, whatever. Wrong order it is. I'm busy. Turn on the burners. What? Burners? Burners? I'm trying to turn them. I can't. Oh, this? Well, I can't possibly turn it on. I don't have anything. What? What? Why can't I cook? Chad, I can't cook. Why? Maybe it's the angle? Huh? Huh? I can't cook! Let her cook. I can't cook! We can't turn this thing! Damn you! Damn you guys! You fools! You fools! We can't turn it! Eh? What? What? Did I turn it? Oh! Oh! We're cooking! Now we're cooking with sauce! Jumping on a table to turn a wheel? That's the only way we can get it done. Picked a pot of acid. Okay. Always handy to have, I suppose. Can you throw it at the bad guy? Eh. Can I go through here? Or do I have to use the pot of acid? What is... Let's try it, shall we? Wait, got it? Well, I can't go up. Or can I? Because I can jump. Close. 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 I'm close. Maybe that one. That one's better. Chat, I don't think I'm supposed to do this. What if I jump on this first, and then I jump on that? Okay, I'm not up there. Ah! That's fine. You can use object. Oh, oh, what a genius! Lapless, you've done it again! How does she keep doing it? Okay, what am I gonna dissolve? I think that one thing I saw at that one place. The organic matter I saw at that one place. What if I throw acid on this, right? Oh, what do you mean I can't use it that way? That's the only way I can use it. Acha! It's for the wall goop. Yeah, I knew that. Why? Because I'm a gamer, okay? So my gamer sense told me that it's for the wall goop. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. When you're lapless. Now, where was the wall goop, though? That is the problem. Where was that? Where was the wall goop? Girl, I don't remember. Girl, where was it? Ah. The direction packet. That's impossible. You can't have everything. You know what I mean? You just can't. I know it was here, but like... Or was it? Am I... No, maybe it wasn't. Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold on. I think it was in this main area. Yes. Yeah! Right, it's right. Easy. Okay, progress, everybody. The statues were praying. Alright, I need some tinder boxes. Oh, waiter, some. Ah! Tinder boxes, please.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
Okay.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
The dark
What's the
descent.
reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
He just wants me to hold on to him. That's why we're going to dark places. That's why people take, their significant others to haunted houses. This guy is trying to riz me, Alexander. That's just me going to the bathroom at 3 a.m. Chilling, I'm chilling, I am chilling, I am chilling. I am chilling. I have light. I am chilling. Bro, what does it take to get some tinder boxes around these places? I'm gonna run out of oil and I'm gonna die.
June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Do I have amnesia? Any oil, please? Can I get some oil, please? Can I get a bit of oil, please? I'm gonna lose my sanity. I'm gonna lose my sanity and I have no light. Oil. Tinderbox. Oil and tinderbox. Please. Please. Please, Mr. Alexander. I would like some light. I'm cooked.
25th of June,
I'm cooked.
1839.
I'm cooked.
I
think
feel
we're
the need
cooked.
to continue this journal, even though it was intended
I'm
for
cooked,
my journey
Chad.
to Africa.
Chad, I'm cooked.
This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one
I
might
think I still have some oil left. Just no
About
tinder boxes?
Strangely, they seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries.
Okay, nerds.
Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Oh, I do. We're chilling. We're honestly chilling. You're going a little crazy. Just a little bit though. The moth strat just hovering next to any light source, bruh. If the creeper was just next to me, I probably couldn't tell because I'm just so tweaked out of my mind right now. Bro is insanely faded. I'm probably going in circles. I am going in circles, but like, can you really blame me? Okay, this is where we saw the creeper. Aw, yeah. Jeez. Oh, Otto. Pick it up, dude. Jesus, I can't even click it because he's so out of it. Thank you. Now, what would be a good candle to light? God damn it! Dark Souls 2, I still feel your Dark Souls. I still feel your presence. Well, I'm not sure. When did Dark Souls release? Well, it's probably after Amnesia, huh? Walk from the other side. Classic. Circle is the perfect shape. It is the perfect shape, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm running out of this nonsense. There are no light sources in the east parts. Amnesia was around Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I can see it. I can. I am too weekend. I need to go sit next to a candle. Stares at candle. Do you feel better now, Daniel? Daniel, do you feel better now? Daniel. Bro, Alexander was my light source. Now he's gone. Now I have no one to hold on to. Well, he did say I had to keep going straight, but that's impossible. So, Bro, what? I must say, I am quite lost. I must say I am insanely lost. Let's save and exit. Yes, yeah, sure. Hey, fun time, Gregory. Welcome. We're currently probably about to die. What? Don't worry, it's immaculate vibes. There's something I'm missing. Like, surely I'm missing something. I don't know what, but I'll find it eventually, kinda. Oh, come on, everyone probably got lost in Amnesia back in the day, okay? You're trying to tell me you just knew where to go? You just knew. No, you're lying. You're obviously lying, okay? Yeah, and I beat, DLC Radon in one try. Okay? We're both lying now. Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. I have no more oil. I'm cooked. Chat, I'm afraid I'm cooked. Alexander! 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 Save me, Alexander! Oh my god! Oh my god! You never were lost in Amnesia because you never played it? Oh, come on! Well, I mean... Yeah, it's a horror game, and I can see how it's really scary because the atmosphere is done really well for a game of its time. It still kind of holds up. It still holds up, so... I just don't get scared that easily. I am definitely tweaking, and I cannot find a path because it is quite dark. I lit a candle somewhere, we just have to go back there, like a little moth. Oh, what the hell? That wasn't always there. That wasn't always there. What the hell? What the? Oh dear. Cool. 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 Cool, 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 cool. Ah, come on. Wait. How far does the light source affect me? Pretty far, huh? I'm hoping. What is causing it to be stuck? Well, I don't have any more of the chemistry things to dissolve stuff anymore. So... Wait. Depends on the light source? Yeah, that makes sense. What is clogging you? Answer me, what is clogging you? Stop being clogged! Stop! This game is pure terror. It's just... well, getting lost is quite terrifying indeed. Imagine having a mansion so big you just get lost in it. What is clogging it?
Somehow.
What is clogging you? Stop being clogged. Just hit it. Just hit it. Just throw something at it. Move! Alright. No more games. We need something to handle that. Can I open this? I guess I can. Weird, but okay. Oh, that's clogging it. Okay. The sound design of this game is great. Oh yeah, it is pretty great. Oh, I'm such a genius. Oh, holy Lapis! Your observational skills unparalleled. Did I turn it already? Hope I did. Did I not? Unparalleled genius. Hoshino Lapis. Yeah! Hoi! The puzzler! True! Ew. He crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled. Yeah. Whatever that said. At least there's lots of candles and Hello? Are we underwater? Underwater level. Understandable. Like I said, at least there were lots of candles, but there aren't. I'm chilling. Oh, I have to jump. I have to jump across these boxes. I see. Up. Wait. What does that do? Bro, what does that do? Huh? Sounds like a timer. Yeah, it does sound like a timer, but we're definitely not making it now. We're definitely not making it. Oh my god, platformer? Platformer? In my horror game? Say it isn't so. Ah! 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 No, not the platformer, please! I don't want to do platformers, please! Jesus. I don't think the timer is up anymore, so unfortunately. How am I gonna make it over there? It'll be silly. I can't do it. I have to run. Okay. Ah! Do I I go in there, I'll probably die. Wait. 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 How is she so good at platformers? I know, dude. Oh, is that the time door? Oh, I'm cooked, chat. Chat, I'm cooked. Ah! That's the time door. Ah! Well, one more time. It's good practice, right? Yeah, yeah. It's good practice. Bro, stop! It's so noisy! God. Platforming takes up so much brain power. Can I make it? Can I actually make it with this timer with my slow platforming skill? Can I actually make it? Bruh. Bruh. Up! Bruh, up! Dude, up! Okay, go, 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 go! Whatever. Oh, I don't die immediately. Oh, that's... We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. So easy! I don't know how I... Oh, it's still here? What the hell? Go away! I'm out of oil! Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! For what? Where'd I go? What the hell? Am I supposed to like... Oh, oh. Ah! Oh. Eat up. Ah! Ah! I can't turn that stupid thing, man! Bro, I can't turn it! I can't turn it! I can't turn it! Am I missing something? Ah, jeez. Oh, am I cooked? Chad, am I cooked? I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I can't open this stupid door because spinning the valve is... Spinning the valve is just a little bit... It's wonky, okay? It's wonky! If I do this, it's so over. It's so over. The moment they brought platforming in here, it was so over. Maybe I can turn it from here. I can't. I definitely can't. Maybe if I inch a little bit closer. I don't think I can. I think I'm cooked. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. I don't know where we'll continue off of when we die. Yeah, it's impossible. I can't turn this door. It's hard to turn these stupid valves, okay? Please understand, I did that perfectly. It's the valves. It's the goddamn valves. We'll try. Appears we're in a bit of a pickle. It's just waiting for me. I can't even bait it somewhere else. I don't have any more pieces to throw at it. Oh, wait, there's a chance, These boxes can be pushed, right? They can't. Sorry, I'm cooked. Sorry, I'm cooked. Huh. I can't turn this stupid handle. I can't turn this stupid handle. Dead. Shut up. I knew that, but your stupid valve wouldn't turn. Maybe I had to do something else to make it turn, huh? Not too. Oh, I'm right here. Where am I? Here? Is there anything around these parts? Not particularly. Stupid valve! I can't turn! I can't turn I can't turn the valve! God damn it! I can't turn it! I can't turn it! I can't turn the valve! I'm so cooked! Did I bug it out? It's not even here anymore. Holy! I still can't turn this stupid thing. Yeah, how am I supposed to do this under pressure? Jesus! Hello? Girl. I'm telling you. Good enough. Ah! 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 Okay, we're chilling. Nice, everybody. Nice. I don't know how that bugged out, so it wasn't even there. I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? Lock was a simple. What? If it's that simple, let me open it. Ah, 자. 핫반장. Yay! Idiot's luck? Shut up. You'll take those moments, Till. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help! He cried. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Are you back? Ah! You're back! You're back! Open! Help! 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 He cried. Help! Okay, surely you can't get past this. Nice job, everybody. So easy. What the? How do you get? Yo, this ain't cheating! Ow! Enemy me! Okay. Easy. Nice try, loser. Escape artist. Escape the creature in the water in Amnesia the Dark Descent. That's the achievement I just got, okay? Would it not be said that I'm not a gamer? So easy. Ooh, lights. Nice. This is not looking good. No, it looked perfect. We're just so good at this game. And now we're rewarded with sucker. Bruh. Sorry, this is not a reward at all. Is this real or... No, it's a statue. Quite ugly. This is... quite ugly. No accounting for the taste of rich people, I suppose. The music makes me think of Oblivion right now. Ooh, what the hell? A treasure trove. DMC's lobby waiting for Dante to sting her through the window. So true. Alright, let's go over here. Because the door opened over here, so that means they want us to go here. What?
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Ooh, what is that supposed to mean? What? Stupid. I'm telling you, there's some old men yaoi going on in this story. The best forms of media always have a little bit of homoeroticism. Jesus. Nothing works here. Nothing ever works. Upstairs? Or I can go upstairs. Yeah. He wants you, so I know, showing his elevator. Back in the day, okay, this was like, what? Back in the day, elevators were rare, apparently. So... How can it be dark? There's a window right there. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Letter regarding the discovery of an orb to my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. Made-up words. It was, as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. Stop glazing the stone, it can't be that special. It's just a stone, dude. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, the guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where ravine, right? Ravine? Yeah, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. The poor fisherman. The poor fisherman. Just sacrificed just like that. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water, I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Cool. So he sacrificed people. Poor fisherman. Hey Bailey, greetings. Me when I find a perfectly smooth stone in the woods. Exactly. You can't even comprehend its beauty. I am lost. But there are candles, so I should be fine on the sanity part of things, I think. Surely. Like... Ooh, big table. For murder and dismemberment. What? Chambers of the human skull. Okay. She don't bite. Don't worry, she don't bite. Can I open this? Bird. I will save you. I can't.
Let's see what you have to offer.
What is this? I can't really see.
What a mess.
Is that a dog? A dog's head?
But I can sense it.
No!
It's definitely there.
No! What a psycho. Heinrich, that's an interesting name. It's always Heinrich, man. I'm telling you, it's always Heinrich. It's always some Dr. Heinrich. Wasn't the guy from Human Centipede called Heinrich too? Like Heinrich Dieter or something? I don't know, but it's always a Heinrich. Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Coward. Coward, 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 coward. Are these real skulls, or are they aesthetic? Well, with the music, I'm assuming they're real skulls. Anything I'm missing in this now? Burn the book. Well, I can hear the dogs barking. Ew! Look at that flat hair, no volume. Ew! Imagine getting your painting done when you look like this. At least get your hair fluffed up, dude. You probably pay like a fortune for this painting. At least look better in your painting. Do you think this is after the artist like helped him to touch up some parts, or did the artist just, or did people just have people paint them and they were like, yep, that's me. You know, no insecurities. They're like, yep, that's me. Display it. Display it in the foyer right now. Not sure if that's how they did things, but are they? Are they? Hey, what is up? What is up? These ones are always glossed up. Right, I feel like they're already glossed up. So while you think they might look, weird, they probably were attractive for their time. You know? Different beauty standards and all that. At some point, you were just too rich for insecurities. Yeah, that's like the royalty back in the day. They didn't, like, shower or anything. What do you want me to look at? What's happening? Ah, you want me to break that? I shall indeed. Yeah, they didn't shower the royalty back then. I guess they just, like, bathed bask in each other's musk. Ooh. Pick it up. Are we free? If we jump, we might die though. Shut up! I'm trying to limit test. Jesus. This game is so patronizing. Tread carefully. Okay, I will. Grab the shovel. I'm not sure. Like, I think I can, but what am I gonna do with it, you know? Ah. Has to be something I can do out here, right? Or was it just to get the tinderbox? Which is kind of worth it, I suppose? Maybe I can dig my way out of here. Wait. Nope. Silly idea. What is this? What is this? Oh, gross. Maybe... What if I put your head over here with the other dog? Oh, do I have to take off his head? Let's try it, let's try it. And then I replace it with the other dog's head. Probably not. Wait. Maybe not. Aww. Is that not it? The fact that I can grab it though, it must... Wait! Where was that round thing I said ew till? Gone? It's gone. My bad. What if I give the dog a bone? Oh. Not it, I guess? The canine jaw. See, the jaw is important. Why would they specify it's the jaw? I have to do something with the jaw. You guys just... Damn it! This is kindergarten levels of thought. No, it isn't. Okay, I found it. Maybe this is the ball. We gotta give the dog the ball. What? No? Oh, there's another one. we're cooked. We're soft locked now. There's no way we can get out of here. Oh. Oh, was this always here? Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain-induced stress, which seem to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. Or the dog is just pissed off, you know? Dude, come on. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. You see, this is a guy that knows he's doing torture. Because usually the psychos, right? They're like, I am experimenting, right? But this guy knows it's torture, but he still does it. So that's how you know he's a real villain. More experiments must be performed. But it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Okay. I don't think we can fix this guy. I'm not trying to fix this guy. I think I'm trying to kill this guy. There's a difference. What are we missing? Surely there's a reason this fireplace is here, right? There has to be a reason. I'm out of ideas. There has to be something I'm missing. But what? What could I possibly be missing? What could I possibly be missing? I'm doing everything right. Gotcha. Use your detective skills to crack the case of amnesia? No, you can't. There's something we're missing, okay? There's just something we're missing. We'll find it. Why are there so many things? Oh! Maybe you could have solved this sooner if you weren't such a forgetful Susie. That doesn't even work. At least say forgetful Freddy or something. Come on. Come on. It's not how this works. There's something in this room that I'm missing, okay? Oh. Come in. Canine spine. A human anatomy. Understanding balance. Canine jaw. Canine jaw. Canine jaw. What are we missing? What are we missing? Find a way to start the engine. Find the key though. Oh yeah. There must be a reason why this fireplace is up and running. There must be a reason. There has to be a reason. You fools! There has to be a reason. Surgical needle? Oh, ちょっと? Really? I can't do that? Nah, surely. No? Surely. No? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Now I'll just light this. What? Do I have to break more windows? I don't think I should have to. Maybe there's nothing else in here, but surely there has to be. Did I pick anything up from this area? I don't think I did. So why is this room here? You must be asking. I am also asking the same question. There must be. Tell me! Tell me! What have you hidden in this room? Huh. Huh. There has to be something in here. Or why would they have this room? Just for storytelling? Surely not. There's more to this. I know there is. Damn it. Oh. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! There has to be a reason why they made us go through that. I'm such a genius. I solved it. I solved it. I'm not forgetful. Nice! When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries from where I came. Mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Agrippa. What a genius. Lappy. You've done it again, Lapis. How do you do it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Flow cycle rod. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay, so remember this, chat, okay? Each of you remember 1. I can remember up 8 and down 8, because it's easy. Okay. Trinity steam set functions. You take that one, Impish Looter. 4-phase amplitude. You take that one, Cronoa. Complete steam flow cycle. Either Haxert can take that, or Funtime Gregory. Alright! Now that we are working as a team, let's go solve this. Ooh. Where is the engine room? Wait. Okay, we're probably done with this area since we got that one rod, so we have to go to other areas now, I suppose. Trinity steam function was first, right? I think so. Fuel rod steam cycle, exactly. Good job, good job. Alright, let's go to the, guest room. No. Maybe there are more rods in here, so... London weather could be cruel. It's true. Ah! Jesus, stop doing that!
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
They want to see what you've written in there to cancel you, my lord. Your call-out post, my liege. Ooh. Laudanum.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
French. Ooh, bunny! There you go, put you in the sunlight. Beautiful. Wow, beautiful, wow. Nice! Skill issue and part of the expedition? You know, it's kind of all of our fault because we made them do all the things. We're like, yes, we must explore. We must ponder the orb that is so smooth and rich in color, but not really. Crowbar, always useful. We love crowbars.
July 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion. But suddenly, I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface.
Enough about the orb!
This account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Enough about the orb! The orb, the orb, the orb! If you were suffocating, but you had amnesia, would you forget that you were suffocating? And then he's probably in an endless loop of suffocation. Suffocation. No breathing. Maybe that's why he lasted an hour, because he was like suffocating, but he forgot. He forgot he was suffocating.
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Are we sleeping in the same bed?
I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them.
Bro, we're sleeping in the same bed! I'm telling you, it's old man Yowie, but you guys just didn't believe me, okay? No one believed me. Did he just walk into your room? No, we are sleeping in the same bed. There are 2 pillows. Granted, I have 5 pillows. Doesn't mean 5 people sleep on my bed, but you know. Back in the day, they probably didn't do that, right? 1 pillow per person. Like, the way he said it, he was, like, right next to me, okay? Daniel, still having nightmares, I see. Like it was just a regular occurrence, because, you know, we sleep in the same bed. You guys are just oblivious to the truth. Media literacy, okay? It's right there. Most beds have 2 pillows. I don't know, maybe in the 1800s it was 1 pillow per person, okay? Acha? Was that it? Well, we got a crowbar, so good enough. On to the next room. The music here makes me think this must be a safe haven, so no monsters will get me here. You're in a rich guy's castle. I'm telling you, they slept on the same bed. Why are you guys... I mean, sure, he could have walked in. Who really knows, right? Because we were never there. So we'll never know, okay? only Daniel knows. But even then, he doesn't know because he forgot. Because he has amnesia. So dark in here, jeez. Nice! Ooh, we got the drill part! And lots of tinder boxes! Might as well... light up the thing! Do not venture too... I'm supposed to progress the game! What do you mean, do not venture too far? I'm trying to progress the game! What do you mean? Avoid looking at enemies for... I'm not looking at an enemy! Where is he? Not even here. Bro just came and whacked me once. And I died. Don't progress too hard, please. Yeah. Oh, I see. I'm not supposed to look at him for too long, unfortunately. Oops. Hoi. Hey, we made it. Cool. Drill part, nice. Okay, some items can be combined. Let's do that. What do you mean by that? Surely. Okay, fine. Ooh, many shovels. Don't forget about the flux capacitor. We don't need that. I don't remember that. You need the darkness to hide too, so don't go lighting everything up. Well, that won't be a problem because we don't have a lot of tinder boxes. So I think we're chilling. Just kidding, we have 1,000 tinder boxes. Let's light everything up, you know? Time to combine. Nice! Okay, now what? Alexander, I have prepared the explosive you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go, Agrippa. Cool. I shall do just that. I will go lighting everything up. The next room over? Next room over? Ah!
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go
evil man did evil things. What? The point of being here then? Oh no, I can go down. My bad. Why did I like that? Seems pretty pointless. Like, are you in this box? Ah, where's the room to mix the liquids? Equipment. Am I lost? Don't tell me I'm lost again. Surely not. Chat, are we cooked? Slightly toasted. Nonsense in here. Take some laudanum? Do we have to? We only have a few cuts and bruises. What are we, babies? Do we need to take laudanum for cuts and bruises? No, we'll only take it if we're barely conscious, okay? It's a survival horror. These are resources that are important to us, okay? For Noah. Please get it together. I am lost. Where is the machine room that weaken the darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural? Lock is broken. Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Well, I don't have that. Am I in storage? I think I am. Right, I am. Yes? Yeah. Ooh. We have so many tinder boxes. Just go crazy lighting this place up. I don't think I'm in storage. I'm in equipment, which is not storage. So I have to go to storage, where I think it's I think it might be this. This might be storage. Yes? Oh, dark? Crowbar. I have to use the crowbar for something. I'm not sure what, but we'll find a way. this is storage, yes? Professor Taylor was the second death caused by this damn curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat and Professor Taylor.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
It's true. You guys think parasols are lame? No. It protects your skin. Don't you want to reduce the chances of getting skin cancer? Yes, you do want to reduce your chances. Therefore, you should carry a parasol. It's called a flashback for a reason. That's why they will always blind you with a white flash. Damn it! I'll just light it, whatever. We've got so much tinderboxes anyway. I wonder if I... Well, I probably can't use that still. Damn it! Stupid machine room. You lying? Really? Like... Oh, maybe I used the crowbar on the guest room. Yes? Mayhaps. Cause something was in the guest room, right? I think. At least that was in my memo. Due to a broken lock. Yes, I am a genius!
The key. Please, let it be here.
Oh my god. It's the same shirt. The same white button-down shirt.
4th of July, 1839.
Ooh, 4th of July.
The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Okay. It's the damn orb. You guys, stop digging for relics, okay? Just leave it where it was. Ow, got it? Ah! I think it definitely saw me, unless it has, like, tunnel vision or something. I got in here so slowly. Just open the door. Just open it, man. If you have a British accent, then you get amnesia. You think you would have an American accent. Oh, that's true. If you get amnesia, do you remember how you speak? I mean, I've heard of people waking up from comas and they speak a completely new language, so maybe it's something like that. I don't know if those were true stories though, but it's stories that I've heard of before, so who's to say? Yes? Are you still outside, dude? Surely it's gone by now. Like, why would you be so obsessed with me, man? Easy. Oh, bye! So easy, dude. There's supposed to be a key in here, apparently, right? Which we haven't found, so... Oh, I thought that was a lever. No key? What? Well, what's the point of opening this room, then? If there's nothing in it? To show off their physics? God damn it. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Wait, there's a puzzle. There's a puzzle to be solved here. An important key is in the guest room. It has to be in this room. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, man. It's gotta be. Maybe I like both? No, I don't think so. Eh? Important key, surely. Oh my god. Shake the stupid shirt out. Oh my god, Bronzor, hi! It has been forever. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Are you Amnesia, Max? Well, there's an important key in here. I do know that much. Why did I do that? Ah, god damn it! I have too many tinder boxes. Thank you. Good to be back. Good to have you back. It's still like, wow, you're back. I'm glad you are, though. So, I hope your time away wasn't too stressful, and welcome back. It is a pleasure to have you back. Can't wait to play fighting games with you again. I haven't gotten any better. Nande? Why did it turn red? It means we're close. It means we're close. Why else would it turn red? We're close, we're close, we're close. We're close. Where would you hide? Where would you hide a key? In the guest room. If you had one. But only the 1% have guest rooms. There is an important key here. I don't know if I've just destroyed everything and now the key is probably on in a heap on the floor. That can't happen though. I don't think that can happen. Because then they'd soft lock you, and people that make use of their incredible physics to throw things around. Amnesia is king among horror games. It's a classic for a reason, and I can see why. Like, for back in the day, it probably blew so many minds away. Haven't gotten any better either. Well, that makes the two of us. So it'll all work out somehow. Open! 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 Bruh. It's in here! It's in here! But it won't open! Why? Move! Jeez. Open! Open! Christ! Okay, okay, okay. There's something in here. What? Are it? I don't think I'm meant to open this from this direction. But, it works, I guess. It's not here! Nothing's here! Stupid guest room! Who would put an important key in the goddamn guest room? No one! No one! Unless you're an idiot! There is something important in the guest room, you fools! You fools! There's something important in the goddamn guest room, you absolute fools! What if I drill this? What? What? There's nothing in here! There's nothing in the goddamn guest room! Maybe I have to look on top of these. Bruh. Bruh! Pick it up. What? I made it up here and there's nothing? What is the point? What is the point? Do I have to light this? There ain't no way. I lit everything! What else do you want from me? Does this room need to be perfectly symmetrical? Well, I can't put these drawers back. It's impossible. Unless I remove the drawers from this. Is the key in the... Yes! An important key is hidden in the guest room. Do you see this? Haxerd, in my mementos, point number 1. An important key is hidden in the guest room, which is probably the key that leads to the machine room, which is probably where we have to go to start the elevator. Are you following? Are you following? We can't all be expert detectives like Hoshino Laplas, unfortunately. So, keep up, okay? Keep up. There's an important key in the guest room. That's why the monster followed us here. Because it's important. There's something important in here. There's something important in here. You don't understand. There's a key. There's an important key in this stupid room. Damn it! What do we need? What do we need? What could we possibly need? What the?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
No! No, it wasn't! No, it wasn't a good place to hide it! No, that sucked! No, it was a terrible place to hide it. God damn it. No, it was a terrible place. Why would they do that? Took you 20 minutes. I don't see you guys solving it either. At least I managed to get there, okay? Aren't you grateful that I'm driving this car, you guys? I'm on remembering duty. What are you supposed to remember? Do you even remember what you were supposed to remember? You're on piloting duty. I am on piloting duty.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger,
orbs
which
and
so
orbs.
many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Could it be the orb that I digged up from a site that the locals said was haunted? It couldn't be, could it? What? Okay, what are you guys? Oh, 8 up, 8 down. 8 up, 8 down. What the hell is 8 in Roman numerals? Do I look like I play that much Resident Evil that I know all the Roman numerals? Okay, I don't. 8 up, 8 down. The hell is 8? 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. So if I do 5 and 3, that's 8. Oh, are? Okay, it has. Okay, shh. VI. That's 6? 6? And 2 to make 8. Then it is 2 plus 1. That's 3. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't work. That doesn't work, you fools. Jesus. 1, 4, 5, 3. Acha. Bro, can we light something up in here? Like, are there any candles? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay. So 8 up, 8 down. So 4. 4 is a big number unless we do the 5. But then the 5 will be up top, which is kind of annoying. Oh. Yes! Yeah, when you randomly stumble across the right answer. So easy. So easily. Lapis, how do you do this? I don't know. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm so smart. She's just that good. I remembered 8 up, 8 down. Do you guys remember what you're supposed to remember? I don't think so. I don't believe in you guys, but maybe you'll prove me wrong, right? Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Nothing works in these parts. Okay, who remembers the tractatic fluxus? Trinity steam function. So if it's Trinity, it has to be triangle. And then the triangle. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle."
I'm telling you, Alexander wants me.
Alexander.
He wants me so
What am I
bad.
to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
It's the orb, man. Just throw it out, dude. It's not worth it. It's not. Okay, let's go to the study room where the other things are, I think. Wait.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me?
It's the orb!
How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa.
Obviously,
Something is after me.
genius.
I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
So I dug up an orb. Okay, it haunted me, because duh, of course it would, right? Never dig up these kinds of stuff. The Baron said he'd help me. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, I don't know. But now I'm gonna kill him. Because it's all his fault. Yeah. Wait. There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Nothing works here. Nothing works in these stupid mansions. What is this? What is this? Missing cogwheels. I had to bring the cogwheels here. I know I could pick them up, but I didn't realize Okay, let's do it then. Easy! Okay. There's another cogwheel up top, so I'll go get that in a bit. I'm just gonna start lighting things up. I'm tired of being enshrouded in darkness. Cogwheel, 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 cogwheel. I think there's one up here, like... Oh. I don't know. Well, Lappy, I have to admit you have great knowledge and great intelligence. Yeah, you know, it just comes to me. One more! I'm just the puzzler. I figure things out so quickly. I am noticing. The noticer. I believe there was one in here that I tossed somewhere. My cook, I think I threw it somewhere. I like picked it up and tossed it. That's not good. Not good. Not good at all. There was one here. I don't know where I threw it till. That's the problem with having these physics. How was I supposed to know I would need those cogwheels for later, right? Probably tossed it in a fit of rage. I am not raging. Yeah, where would I have tossed it? Damn, it's gone. It's just gone. Eh? No way, it's gone. It's gone. The cog is gone. Because I saw a huge cog and I was like, that's kind of weird. I'll just toss it. Surely there are more though. Surely more. Surely. There we go. Easy. Easy. Okay. Good job, Lapless. No one believed in me. But I did. When no one believes in you, you have to believe in yourself. So easy. Okay, well. Wait. What do you mean by that? It needs stuff to burn. But what could that possibly be? Like boxes? Boxes? Boxes burn pretty well. Okay. No? Sure. Boxes burn pretty well, I think. What's missing? What's missing? What could I use as Kindle? Like a tinderbox? No. Eh? So what does it say again when I close it and I do this? Bruh. 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 Ah! Jesus. Please! Nothing in the burner for it to ignite, so I have to put something in the burner. And there are other rides in the study room, apparently, which we don't have. We only have one rod. When we should have 3? We should have 3. Yes? But we don't have 3, obviously. Oh, we can put the books in there. Good idea. Good idea, Lappy. We can burn books. Okay, more. Rubble from the cave-in is entering further passage into storage. I don't remember where storage is anymore, to be honest with you. Surely 2 books are enough, yes? Okay. I'll tell. This thing's slippery. There is things in the burner! There are books in the burner! Burn the books! There's so many books in there! What the hell, man? There are books, dude! There are books! Burn the books! It's the stupid 3 flux capacitor thing that needs the rods, which we don't have. We've only got 1. Bottom level grip strength. He's just scared, okay? His hands are probably really clammy. Okay, so there are probably... No! They said they would be in the study room. Where the hell is the study room? I have a drill. And I don't even know what that's for. again. Let's try again. I think this is the storage area. Maybe? Yeah, this is storage. Okay, but there's a cave-in. Maybe the hand drill will do something, right? Maybe. Maybe. Go, 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 go. Would a hand drill be enough? Surely, right? Machine parts? We need those! Damn it, we need those. Drill. Hand drill. Find a way? Oh, it's up there. Oh. 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 Okay, 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 okay. God damn it won't budge though.
Have to get out of here.
Huh? Shovel? Do I use a shovel? Or, hold on. Well, that didn't work. Okay, what's up there? How do I know what's up there? What room is that? What room is that? Okay, there's a chandelier. Okay, there's a chandelier. There's a chandelier. Maybe. We have to go up somewhere. I don't know where that is, but it has a chandelier, so look out for that, okay? And then we kick the rocks down. We kick them down. That's how we're gonna do it. Am I cooking? I think I'm cooking. Surely this is the place with the chandeliers. Open. Okay, okay, chandelier. Okay. Pay attention. There's probably the little area where we can kick the rocks down. But how could I be mistaken? But how can I be mistaken? Chandelier! We have to kick the rocks down. No one cares. I'm trying to solve this puzzle. Find a way to the storage. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way out. It's so goddamn dark. We don't have any more oil. We might be toasted. I think this is down below though, so I don't think we'll find a way into that area from down here. I don't think so. Find your one way? Boy, we are trying. Oh. I can burn the thing now.
There's nothing left.
I can burn the thing now. We have things to burn now. We have oil. Yes! Yes, it's all coming together! How'd I get out of here? You fools! You fools! I did it! I did it! Okay, so we're gonna burn something, and maybe it'll give us the things to, get rid of the rubble. And once we get rid of the rubble, we'll get the 3 rides that we need. And then we can take the elevator. Oh my god, what a genius. Holy! Surprisingly enough, the creeper doesn't show up that often. Like every now and then he's chilling, but he doesn't really show up too much. I thought I'd have to hide a lot more, like in Clock Tower Rewind. Or maybe he's just warming up, right? Maybe he'll show up a lot more later. So that's why I could keep the chemistry jar for such a long time, because they wanted me to do this. What? 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 Chat, what? Chat. 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 Did I not cook? I should have read the description. One out of the two. What's the other one? Well, maybe it's in another one of those, kegs, I suppose. Huge kegs. Right? Maybe. We gotta make a better mixture. Like, I don't know what makes an explosive mixture. Why would I have that information? That would put me on a list. Maybe water? Maybe water is the other mixture. Huh. It wasn't. Where is my creepy friend? Well, it doesn't really matter. He was chilling in here for a bit, but he's not here anymore. Or is he? Not sure what causes him to spawn. But it's whatever. We don't care. Secondary. Where's primary? Where's primary? Oh. Yes! Yes! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We are making explosives! That will probably cause a bigger cave-in, but we do not care. We have no survival instincts. Alright, let's go blow up some rocks. Come by and give you something for luck. Aw, thank you, Richard. Much appreciated. Don't worry. We got all the luck we needed. Well, by luck I mean superior brain knowledge. Don't stand too close when the explosive goes off. Like, what do you think I am? How do I set it off? How do I set it off? How do I set it off? Close is too close. Like, is this too close? Oh! Okay. Easy! Yippee! Yippee! Oh, we're so smart! Lappy, how are you this smart? I can't tell you. I don't know how. Bruh. It's so dark. I lit something, but it's still so dark. Oh, okay, there we go. Whoa, what the? Can we get some more oil, please? Like, I need more oil. light thing. Good enough, I suppose. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Hi. Oh. Tankaton, thank you so much for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Welcome. You are now a lapling. A cadet lapling. That's really cute. I never got to see how that worked out during stream. Because usually, all the members I got, they did it off stream. So, appreciate it. And welcome! Ooh, the orb! Ah, ouch. Am I okay? A wound is bleeding like fine. I'll take ibuprofen. Oh yes! Oh yes! Finally some rods! In a full set of if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Perfection! Perfection! I'm so cooked because it's so dark. The stream helped me get through some mandatory OT, so just sharing the spoils, I'm glad to hear it. Oopsie. Bruh. Bruh. Epic bruh moment. What the hell was that? Alright. It wasn't like I was in darkness either. There were like lights all around me. There were candles all around me. But you know what? We take those. We take those. I'm not gonna complain about it. Hi. Let's get out of here. The teleporter. What the hell, dude? You can't do that. I guess he just has cheats. I think I'm cooked. But who knows, right? I think I should be cooked here. Okay. Unless he teleports in front of me again. I think we're chilling. Yippee! We did it! We did it! So easy! There you go. And now I'm in the safe haven. He can't follow me up here. Surely, right? Oh no! Oh, freaky! What the hell? Oh, freaky! Okay, Alexander. Jeez. I think that guy likes thighs. Don't know why though, just a hunch. Okay. Hi! Is that what they call contemporary art? Yeah, you wouldn't get it. Like, the artist gotta be a little freaky to make good art, you know? Just need a little bit of it. Alright! Now what? Oh, I guess it's not right. The colors aren't right. Okay. Oh, Trinity. Oh, I'm so stupid. Trinity for 3 parts. 4, that's correct. And... Audit? Flow cycle. Oh, the circle is flow cycle. Ah, I see now. That's baby puzzle. That's a little bit. I'd hate to see the piece where the artist goes overboard. It is what it is, you know? We'll probably get to see more of it, too. In this fun house of Alexander's. What do you mean it needs more work before it'll run? I've done everything! I've done everything! I've done everything! There are books in the burner! Ignite the books! What else could I possibly ignite? Oh. Charcoal? 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 But how do I collect the charcoal? Charcoal? Oh? How do I collect it? How do I collect the damn charcoal? How? How do I collect it? Your Honor, I can't collect. Oh wait, can I pick it up? Oh! Oh! Any more? Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, I'm so foolish. We've done it! We've done it! Or I've done it. Good job. The burner is now full of coal. Fantastic. Fire him up. Fire him up! If I could get this lever to work. Okay, okay, okay! Part 2. Yes! We did it! Nice! Progress day! Yippee! You guys ever taken an elevator before? Hey, what the hell? Hey, what the hell? Am I bleeding? I'm probably bleeding, but just a flesh wound. Probably won't die from it. Considering if the creeper gets me anyway, it's an instant death, right? So like, technically I could run around with 1 HP and it'll be cool. I'm tweaking! Let's see, how's my health doing? A few cuts and bruises. Nothing to write home about. Let's get it! How long is Amnesia, by the way? No spoilers, but just how long is it in general? Am I, like, at the... am I at the third mark? Am I at the half mark? Am I at the quarter mark? Like, where am I? If you can remember, because this game was... it's kind of loud. I'm cooked. It's not super long. You are just mostly lost all the time. You're oh my god, that sound was so sharp. Ouch! You're supposed to be lost in these types of games, okay? Play them how they were meant to be played. You're supposed to be lost. There's no map for a reason, okay? Just get lost like the rest of... So my poor eye.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
And what were their crimes, sir? I didn't like them. About 8 hours if we just focus on the story. I see. Bruh. Move. Oh my god, dark. Dark. Who is it? Where's the action happening? Oh, I'm cooked. Chad, am I cooked? I might be. Chad, I'm cooked! Can I light something up? Are there things I can light up? Well, I can't really tell. Chat. What in the dark descent? Yeah, that's all we're getting. We're cooked! Well, it was a good run. It was. We can still try to find oil. Okay, we have these. More tinder boxes. Always good. Yes, I'm going insane, but it'll be okay. Just trust me. You guys trust me? You should. Oh, hey! How did you know? How did you know? Ah! Wait! Oh, I'm cooked. You got bugs in your eyeball. No, you have to carry on. I'm trying. He's kind of in my way. I'm not even attempting to fight that. Where am I? Okay, so here we are. Ah. Why would you lead him? I didn't know where to go, man. I didn't know. I don't know where to go. Do I look like I live here, Towns? Do I look like I live here? You gonna be here again? Where are my tinder boxes? I thought I picked like 2 up. Yes, oil. Finally.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
True. What I found? The chipper in the dark. Nice. Hi there. Hi, Dylan. Greetings. Welcome to the dark descent. The lock is very corroded and weak. Aha! Something else is needed. God damn it. We need more oil, like badly. We badly need more oil. And we found it. Cool. The run is safe, you guys. The run is safe.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you. Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men. No, you come too. Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. But... Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Oh, there's a hole. Okay. Aha! What do you mean? It's too narrow to slip through. I'm a tiny little slip of a thing. I could slip through. Well, I guess Daniel isn't, because he's young and strong. You're a big guy? No, clearly I'm not. I'm clearly not. Considering the creeper can just two-tap me. Some young and strong guy I am.
The bluish night.
What is this? Oh, maybe I can chip it, because it's a stone. No! Well, I'm missing something. It means something else is needed. What else could possibly be needed? Pick it up! No, no, use that. No. Metal and in good shape. It's firmly locked. Okay, fine. Be like that. Bro, this place is huge. You can lift rocks? Ooh, whoopsie. Let's hide, let's hide, let's hide. There's too much light. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Surely I'm in... Surely this corner's dark enough, right? Like, surely. Easy. Or I can throw a rock at him. Bro, it's so dark. What the hell? What the hell? Goddamn dungeons, man. Goddamn dungeons. What? I'm all the way back where I started? Scooby-Doo hiding spot. Bro, I'm back where I started. Holy, let's save the game real quick though. Save the game. Save. Or maybe we should call it here. It has already been 4 hours. I don't think I'm near the end of the game then. Because we're getting lost so often. But that was a lot of fun, surprisingly. The puzzles aren't very hard. But I'm still having quite a bit of fun. Because, you know, the plot thickens. Although it is a stupid one. Because you should not dig up old relics that have been buried. Especially if they look sussy and if the locals are saying, hey, don't do it. If they're superstitious, you know. Like, you think you are gonna know better than the tourists that have had it in their area? They know. History repeats, okay? They do know. But yet I wanted to ponder the orb, and now things are happening. And I'm in this mansion with some guy that sent me a letter. Because, I don't know, maybe I'm starved for attention. But the relic was saying my name. You're definitely not gonna remember any of this after the vacation. Or maybe I am. Maybe I am. I am going on vacation. I'm taking my parents on vacation next week. Gonna go to Osaka. So there's that. I will be away from streaming for a week, unfortunately. But when we get back, we'll definitely finish this. And then we'll upgrade our computer. I do have to look at a couple of pre-builds. I know you guys are like, just build your own computer. Because pre-builds are just more expensive. But I'm thinking about labor costs too, because I take a long... I'm not very technologically savvy. So, if I built my PC, I take forever. So, I feel like to save myself the pain of that, I just get a pre-built. There are a couple of pretty good ones out there. They look good. There's, you know, customer service. So there's that. Take pictures while in Osaka and share them with us. Yeah, of course. I'll do a thread on Twitter. And I'll update my Discord as well. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, I'll try to have fun. I know it's taking my parents on vacation, so it's gonna be a little bit stressful because traveling with parents is always a little stressful. Not to mention, I have to do everything. So the directions, accommodation, food, speaking the language, I have to do all of it. So it's a little bit stressful. Definitely not one of the vibes only me and my bestie type of vacation. So there's that, unfortunately. And because my parents are my parents, I cannot bring them to Tokyo. They are not allowed in Tokyo. Not like for real, but I don't want to bring them to Tokyo, okay? I don't want to. They'll, you don't understand. Okay, you don't understand. Which is why I can't go to Evo Japan. So please, let me live vicariously through you guys. If you guys are going to Evo Japan, I can't. They can't go there. They can't go to Tokyo. At least in Osaka, I think it'll be a little bit better because they're slightly, well, they're warmer, right? They're warmer and a little bit louder, which works. Take him to the Buff Maid Cafe. Ooh, I know there is one in Osaka. We'll see, though. We'll see. I just planned a bunch of tourist traps, though. So if you look at my photos, you're like, she's at the place that everyone goes to in Osaka. That's just because I'm traveling with my parents. Usually, I'm a lot more of a... I'm a lot savvier when it comes to my vacations. But traveling with parents, they are older. You know, we can't really go to the places I usually go to. Besides, you know, the nice scenic areas. Be safe on your trip. Yeah, I'll do my best. But thank you all for watching. Your final chances to beat me up on Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising tomorrow and Friday before I pack and go on vacation on Saturday. Well, I'm going on Saturday midnight, but I probably should go through my packing list before then instead of streaming. So there's that. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I know it's not Silent Hill 2, which we will play after upgrading our PC when we get back from vacation. But it is a classic, and hopefully it made you feel a little bit nostalgic. Well, I'm still playing this blind, so I don't got no nostalgia for it. But surprisingly enough, because when I did watch like clips back in the day, I thought it seemed like it was too slow paced. It is a little slower than like survival horror, Resident Evil style action, and boom, zombies running at ya. It is a little slower paced than that. But it's not a bad thing. Like they said in the beginning, it's not about winning in this game. Well, it is about winning. It's about getting to the end, isn't it? But you have to take in the atmosphere. And I think I am taking in the atmosphere. So, it is quite fun indeed. Bumping in the dark. Yeah, it's really dark. I guess that's why it's called The Dark Descent, huh? The bag of Milky Ways? I don't know what you're talking about. But if I do come across it, please bring it up to me. So there's that, and thank you for joining as a member, Tangatan. I do apologize that I'll be going on vacation next week, so that's 1 week of, you know, I feel like it might not be worth, and I'm sorry for that. I should have said something, but I'll make it up when I come back, okay? I'll make it up. We'll get our PC upgraded, and we'll do this, Silent Hill, among other games that my PC currently cannot handle at a smooth frame rate. So, yeah. And Gabriel Dad, thank you. Member for 1 month. I do appreciate you all very much. So, yeah, thank you, I guess. I do appreciate it. Thank you for joining my membership. Like I said, there's no pressure to join it if you're already subscribed to me on Twitch, because I don't want to drag you in 2 different directions and wear you guys thin. Just, support where you want to. Support the platform you prefer, I suppose. Just take the vacation. I'll try. I'll do my best. But yeah, I'll update you guys with pictures and stuff. Let's, switch screens and say my goodbyes. And Gabriel Duff, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that very much. Let's turn on the lights. flashbang myself, I suppose. Lots of flashbangs in this game, which is an experience, I suppose. It's an experience. That's the flash part of the flashback. I think they might have got it lost in translation. They're like, okay, here we do a flashback. A flashbang? No, yeah, that. So, I think that's what happened. Because clearly we have too many of those, and it's not good for my eyes, but I've already... Once I see the screen flash purple, I just instinctively squint my eyes or close them slightly so I don't get that blindsided by it. Totally get dragged to both. But just know there is no pressure. I know it's a little bit weird or confusing because there are two different platforms, but it is what it is, and thank you for supporting me regardless of which platform I am on. It really depends on what sort of content you prefer, because Twitch is mostly for action, fighting games, and more narrative-focused survival horror stuff is on YouTube. So, pick your poison, honestly. Different forms of lappy. I think the YouTube ones are a little calmer, so... yeah. Total pressure, submit to lappy. No, don't submit to lappy. I'm just a VTuber, I can't tell you what to do. You know, you should listen to yourself. Unless you have amnesia, then... well... you should still listen to yourself. If you feel like your memory is going, write some notes to yourself. Because if your memory is going, some people might try to manipulate you. They might be like, ah, yes, it is I, your very close friend that you should include in your will. But maybe they're your op, you know. So... listen to yourself. Also, you guys picked like Vtuber for my Garo character. I didn't know he was top tier. You guys picked a top tier for me? What the hell? You guys picked a top tier? Jesus. Well, it's fine because I'm bad at Garo, so it's not gonna be that bad. Honestly, it's fine. I play a top tier in Grand Blue anyway, so. Whatever. Maybe it is my turn to pick, a top tier. Maybe it's my time to shine and then just play top tiers. What about it? You guys picked it. You guys can't blame this on me. You voted for Vtuber, so we're playing Vtuber, okay? Jeez. Anyway, Grand Blue tomorrow, unless we do other things. It depends, really. We could do Garo, but I'd have to install that. And I should be packing. I really should be packing. We'll see. We'll see what suits us tomorrow. It's probably a grand, but it's also Thursday, so I don't think a lot of people will join on Thursday because that is a weekday. It's kind of weird to join on a weekday. Friday's a little bit better, but I'll see. I do want to play it before I leave, though. But I will forget everything when I come back on vacation. I will get amnesia when I come back. It is what it is, but I think for this game, I'll remember when I get back. Like, even when I take a break from a game, if it's narrative focused or something like this, atmospheric like this, I'll remember when I step foot into it. Like, oh yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, this happened. You know. But for fighting games, after a week, the little muscle memory I have, probably gone. Probably gonna be gone. But we'll try our best. You know, we'll try our best. And I can't wait to watch Evo Japan. And I am supporting all the oomfies that are going. So, any particular players you guys are supporting? Well, I hope you have fun if you're attending. Or if you're not, please have fun watching. It's gonna be a banger. Thank you once again for hanging out with me and playing Amnesia. Silent Hill 2 soon. I promise. I just didn't want you guys to suffer through PowerPoint Silent Hill 2. I want to be in the atmosphere too. You know, I want to be in Silent Hill. I want to be frame stuttering. It's not how it's supposed to be experienced. And if I was the game developer, I wouldn't want to have my players experience it like that either. Despite the minimum requirements being met, you know. I did look at the minimum requirements before I bought it. But unfortunately, it still is stuttering, which is unfortunate. It is what it is. We can wait patiently for Silent Hill. Yep. she'll be waiting there for a while. Up there at our special place, Silent Hill. Amnesia? The Dark Descent. But yeah, good to have you all here and good to have you back, Francois. Very happy to have you back. I have missed you, and I'm sure a lot of people have as well. Francois is oomphy. That has taken a hiatus for like a couple of months, but yeah, that's oomph. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow then on twitch.tv. Hoshino Labulesu. Subscribe to my YouTube channel and stuff. Or like or leave a comment for the algorithm. I don't know how it works, but everyone says that when they post videos. They're like, comment for the algorithm. So I assume they know what they're talking about. So, yeah. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. And sorry I started late today. Tilapi.